colors. Our flag horse is White Diamond Dollar, ridden by Ronnie Spears and owned by the OK Walking Horse Farm and Curtis McCoy. White Diamond Dollar, prepared for this celebration exhibition by Peebles Stable. One of our great traditions here at the celebration is the tradition of rally around Old Glory, a celebration of our love for our country as we join together here in Shelbyville in a celebration of our love for the Tennessee Walking Horse. For 84 years, we've celebrated the Tennessee Walking Horse here in Shelbyville, and we're glad to have you a part of that celebration. Down in the south turn, we ask that you please remain standing with hats removed and heads bowed to the saying of our invocation, to be followed by the singing of our national anthem. Tonight, our invocation will be offered by Robbie McGee with Grace Baptist Church.
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for the day, and Lord, we thank you for all the blessings you've already given to us today. We thank you for this beautiful day that we've had to enjoy. We thank you, Lord, that we in Shelbyville, Tennessee are blessed again to be able to host the celebration during this time, and we're so grateful that you have blessed this town for so many years with this celebration. We thank you for all of those across the country that have united and come together to be able to have this show, and to those that own and train and ride the horses, and even those here within the celebration grounds that do all the management end of it. So we pray that you'd bless each one tonight that's been involved, that you would give them protection and you'd give them care. Be with those here in the center ring and those in the office that will be leading this, that you would bless them and give them the wisdom that they need tonight. And we thank you, Lord, for your blessings, and we pray you bless this celebration tonight. In the name of Jesus, amen.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the other members of the McGee family joining us tonight, brothers Jason and Jeffrey McGee of Shelbyville, sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Jason and Jeffrey McGee, for our national anthem. Thank you, Brother Bobby McGee, with Grace Baptist Church, for our invocation. As always, our thanks to our flag bearer, Ronnie Spears, and White Diamond Dollar, presenting our colors for us here on Thursday night. Tommy Grider family of Columbia, Kentucky is the proud sponsor of the opening ceremonies here at the celebration. We appreciate the sponsorship of Tommy and Marcia Grider and their family. Open the gate, please, to call now for our opening class tonight. Our first World Grand Champion crown will be for the owner amateur riders on Park Pleasure Walking Horses Division. This is your gate call for class number 156. Those of you who follow along in your Lions Club program, we'll start on page 240 tonight. Owner amateur Park Pleasure World Grand Championship. As our entries make their way into the big oval, we'll introduce our show officials, including our judging panel, Jamie Bradshaw of Arab, Alabama, Johnny Puckett of Wartrace, Tennessee, Paul Robbins of Rutherfordton, North Carolina, Sam Sorrell of Lexington, Kentucky, and Amy Trimble of Linville, Tennessee. Chief Executive Officer of the celebration is Warren Wells. Warren's over on the west side, and he'll spin the wheel to determine the call judge for our opening class tonight. Horse Show Chairman is Charles McDonald. The Director of Operations is Connie Allen. Margaret Aiken is the announcer's assistant. Ringmasters are Callaway Dial, Russell Dial, Charles Hush, John Oliver, and Travis Richardson. Our ring clerk is Jimmy Burton. Mandy Bolin is the scoring clerk for the show. Ring escort is Jeremy Frazier. And our presentation coordinator is Jay Brantley. Official farrier for the celebration is Mike Umberger. Brian Perry is our show organist here at the Big Oval. Dean Johnson Video, serving the video needs of our horse show and exhibitors. And photography is by Shane Shiplett. Shane Shiplett and his team capturing all these great celebration moments. I'm Mark Barron. It's my pleasure to be your show ring announcer. Following people come to the trophy gate: Kathy Thompson, Eric Mayberry, Caitlin Rippey, Jim Leake and Maggie Moore, Mary Frances Way, Caroline Wesley Way, and Joanna Hutt, Charles Bleckhorn, Teresa Kincaid, Madison and Everett Scarborough, Lily Smith, all to the trophy gate, please. Judge Bradshaw will be the call judge for the class. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries answer the gate call. It's our owner amateur riders on Park Pleasure Walking Horses World Grand Championship. We'll get started. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. Now showing a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Following people come to the trophy gate, please. Senator Farrell Hale, Representative Bill Beck, Representative Dan Howell, Representative Chris Todd, and Representative Pat Marsh all come to the trophy gate. All right, we're on the reverse now in our owner amateur Park Pleasure World Grand Championship. Everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time. Riders, ask your park pleasure horses to go on a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn and park them in for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these owner amateur riders and their park pleasure horses a nice round of applause? Black Horse sponsorship tonight is by the Tommy Grider family of Columbia, Kentucky. Select sponsorship is by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship tonight is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Presenting sponsorship also by Cast Service. Paige Simmons will make that presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by American Solutions for Business. The award presented by Vance Smith. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Daniel Schmidt and Aubrey Schmidt join us to make the presentation of the championship ribbon. Floral horseshoe is donated by Jacob, Dr. Brittany, and Bentley Baum, created by Main Street Flowers and presented by Jacob and Bentley Baum. Championship belt buckle donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms will be presented by Andy Rippey. Championship trophy by Jones Equine Insurance Agency, presented by Bobby Jones. A copy of the 2021 Year in Walking Horses is donated by David L. Howard, Incorporated in Shelbyville, presented by Meredith Simmons. The Royals Good Time Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the third challenge of the Kathy Jamison family of Florence, South Carolina, presented by Kathy Jamison and Debbie Wells. In our class for owner amateur riders on Park Pleasure Walking Horses World Grand Championship, we'll ask the World Grand Champion to ride to your right, please, all the way around the big oval and back in over on the east side to claim your award. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome to the winner's circle entry number 109, Custom Chrome JB. Savannah Upchurch of Monticello, Kentucky is the owner and rider. Custom Chrome JB and Savannah Upchurch headed to the winner's circle here tonight. Fired by Kodachrome out of Icy's Master Mist, Tan Oak Farm, the breeder of Custom Chrome JB, earning a World Grand Championship ride to kick off our Thursday night. All other awards will be presented to your right. The second award of the class, the reserve champion, is entry 348, I Walk the Walk. Carol Missildine is up for Jenny Russell and Carol Missildine of Smithfield, North Carolina. I Walk the Walk and Carol Missildine. 348 is second. Third is 115, Title Line. Abby Farmer of Nicholasville, Virginia is the owner and rider. Title Line and Abby Farmer, 115 is third. Fourth is 335, Boston Bay. Alex Johnson rides for Ann Evans of Johnson City. Boston Bay and Alex Johnson are fourth. Fifth is 566, a Titleist Masterpiece. Blake Kamek rides for Champion Stables of Longview, Texas. A Titleist Masterpiece and Blake Kamek are fifth. Sixth is 341, Dixie's Legacy. Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida is the owner and up. Dixie's Legacy and Sister Milligan, 341 is sixth. Seventh is 561, Jose's No Counting Me Out. John Gladney of the Gladney Farms of Homer, Louisiana. Jose's No Counting Me Out, and John Gladney are seventh. Eighth is 116, Lined with Silver Dollars. Cole Nelson of Burnsville, Virginia is the owner and rider. Lined with Silver Dollars, and Cole Nelson, 116 is eighth. Coming out of the south turn and down victory lane tonight, our first World Grand Champion here on Thursday night is Custom Chrome JB. Claiming the owner amateur riders on Park Pleasure Walking Horses World Grand Championship title. That's Savannah Upchurch, the owner and rider from Monticello, Kentucky. With the tricolored ribbon of the floral horseshoe tonight, Custom Chrome JB and Savannah Upchurch. Over the gate, please, to call now for class number 157, owner amateur novice riders on Novice Trail Pleasure Walking Horses World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 157.
All right. So, class 157, Patrick. Card only. Back number 88. Kent. You're doing the only DVD. Back number 150. Last name, Courtney. C-O-R-T-N-E-R. And then Christian, I'm going to give you another one. Card only. Back number 1052. And then Sam. Card only. 1061. Alright, you don't have anything, Zach or Klusterman. You can just watch Christian. Maybe get it to me.
Over on the west side, Representative Pat Marsh will spin the wheel to determine the call judge for this class.
Farmer.
Judge Bradshaw will be the call judge for the class. Following people come to the trophy gate, please. Scott Johnson, Justin Jagger and Duke Janae, Joe Lester, Shelby Oliver, Jeff Aiken, Ray Shoemate Tyser, and Roxanne and Elsie Hoover. Laura Lester, all to the trophy gate, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 10 entries answer the gate call. Honor Amateur Novice Riders, the Novice Trailblazer Walking Horses World Grand Championship. Everybody on the rails showing at a flat walk, please. Now show to run and walk, please. Ask your Trailblazer horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. On the reverse at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time. Novice riders, ask your trailblazer horses to go on a running walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. I'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these novice riders and their trailblazer horses a nice round of applause?
Prestige Horse Sales, LLC would like to invite you to our second annual Stars of the Future sale on September 2nd at Pleasant Valley Farms beginning at 10 a.m. Last year, we broke records in the Tennessee walking horse industry with the sale of Wichita. That yearling brought a public auction record of $106,000 last year. We will have colts by industry-leading sires such as Jenna Mighty, I Am Jose, Jose, and many more. Be sure to mark your calendars to join us at Pleasant Valley Farms at 10 a.m. September 2nd for our second annual Stars of the Future sale.
Jim Leake and Maggie Moore will join us to make the presentation to our champion in the class. Select sponsorship by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson, in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Charles Leghorn, TWHPEA Senior Vice President, will join us for the presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Cindy Long and Southside Kennels LLC. Rocio Guerrero will make the presentation of that award. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Daniel Schmidt and Aubrey Schmidt will present the championship ribbon. Floral Horseshoe donated by Tom and Teresa Kincaid. Created by Flowers for Keeps. Presented by Teresa Kincaid in Madison and Everett Scarborough. Championship belt buckle is donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms. Presented by Andy Rippey. Championship trophy donated by Grace Baptist Church of Shelbyville will be presented by Lily Smith. A copy of the 2021 Year in Walking Horses is donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Meredith Simmons. We also welcome to the winner's circle to make the presentation, the president of the Tennessee Farm Bureau Federation, the 9th state president of the Farm Bureau, serving more than 680,000 members, the largest farm bureau in the country. Eric Mayberry will join us to make the presentation of this class. Mayberry is a third-generation farmer, along with his wife Lynn and 3 children. They farm more than 1,000 acres of corn and soybeans, as well as raise a herd of 200 beef cattle near Hurricane Mills. Mr. Mayberry is a great friend of the walking horse industry, and he and the Farm Bureau are well represented in our Thursday night performance. How about a nice round of applause to welcome our Farm Bureau representative and president of the Tennessee Farm Bureau Federation, Eric Mayberry. We're going to ask our World Grand Champion, the owner amateur novice riders on Novice Trailblazers World Grand Championship, to ride to your left, please, all the way around the big oval and back in on the west side to claim the aforementioned awards. At the celebration, the word novice means they've never won a blue ribbon or a class here at this celebration prior to the entry deadline. So we know that tonight this will be the first World Grand Championship ride for a lucky winner in this class. Ladies and gentlemen, riding out of the lineup and earning their first World Grand Championship title, it's going to be entry number 150, Shameless SF. Emily Courtner makes the winning ride for Jordan Howell and Emily Courtner of Murfreesboro and Winchester. The first World Grand Championship win for Emily Courtner and Shameless SF. Sired by Jose out of Jen's Cash Coin, Janet Howell is the breeder and the co-owner of Shameless SF. They claimed their first World Championship win on Sunday night in the owner amateur novice Western Trailblazer Division. And tonight they return to earn that tri-colored ribbon and a World Grand Championship title. Congratulations, Emily Courtner and Shameless SF. All others to your left, please. Second award of the class, the reserve champion is entry number 1061, Betrayal. Margot Urad is riding. Margot Urad and Castaway on the entry from Shelbyville. Betrayal at Margot Urad, 1061 is reserved. Third is 1225 Into the Badlands. Chad Spencer of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. Into the Badlands and Chad Spencer, 1225 is third. Fourth is 746 Nacho Business. Shayna Hughes for Phyllis Langley along with Jason and Shayna Hughes of Scottsdale, Arizona and Russell Springs, Kentucky. Nacho Business and Shayna Hughes, 746 is fourth. Fifth is number 893, Martha Devine. Lori Patterson of Campbellsville, Kentucky is the owner and rider. Martha Devine and Lori Patterson, 893 is fifth. Sixth is 1239, Resurgence. Sarah Thomas for Sarah and Beth Thomas of Wartrace. Resurgence and Sarah Thomas are sixth. Seventh is 1265. They call him the Breeze. Cameron Williford rides for Cameron Williford, Amanda Odom and Sydney Deal entry of Greenville, North Carolina, Rincon, Georgia, and Clarksville, Virginia. They call him the Breeze and Cameron Williford, 1265 is seventh. Eighth is 1052, A Bit Rowdy. Eli Murphy of Murfreesboro is the owner and rider. A Bit Rowdy and Eli Murphy are eighth. Ninth is entry 88, Tiago. Connie Everett for Lee Sinden and Bo Teague of Valdez, North Carolina and Bell Buckle. Tiago and Connie Everett are ninth. 10th is number 200, Silverback. Katie Granis is the owner and rider from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Silverback, number 200 is 10th. All right, headed down victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, it's their first World Grand Championship ride. Here on this Thursday night, Shameless SF carries Emily Courtner to a World Grand Championship win. For Jordan Howell and Emily Courtner of Murfreesboro and Winchester, Shameless SF and Emily Courtner, congratulations. Enjoy the moment here in the Big Oval. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 158. Owner amateur youth riders, 6 to 17 years of age on the Country Pleasure Walking Mayor's Agility World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 158. Over on the west side, Eric Mayberry, president of the Tennessee Farm Bureau. World Championship performance. These legislators, along with many others, were responsible for securing funding to help us upgrade the footing in Calisonic Arena. This project will take place over the winter and will enable us to recruit even more events throughout the year to our facility. Joining us tonight, our Senator Farrell Hell, who represents Sumner, Trousdale, and part of Davidson County. He's the Speaker Pro Tem for the State Senate. We also welcome Representative Dan Howell, who represents Meigs, Polk, and part of Bradley County, serves as chair of the Transportation Committee. Representative Chris Todd, who represents part of Madison County and serves as chair of the Agriculture and Natural Resources Subcommittee. And of course, Representative Pat March, our hometown representative here in Shelbyville. He represents Bedford County and part of Lincoln County. Representative Marsh is Speaker Pro Tem for the House. Serves as chair of the Select Committee on Rules and the Select Ethics Subcommittee. Also, Representative Marsh is a past board chair of the celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for the job that they do in the General Assembly, but most of all for the effort that's been made tonight in coming to the celebration and taking an interest in our state horse. How about a nice round of applause for our General Assembly members who joined us here on Thursday night. Following people to the trophy gate, please. David Brown, Dr. Sidney McPhee, Janice Fostek, Congressman John Rose, Mike Christie and Aaliyah Bell, Millie and Emma Adams, Dr. Jack Quox and Mrs. Wilson Moody Quox, Zach Zeiss, and Terry Lynn Malcolm. All come to the trophy gate. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 18 entries answer the gate call. Our owner amateur youth riders, the Country Pleasure pairs are geldings showing for a World Grand Championship title tonight. Youth riders on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. Now show to run and walk, please. Ask your Country Pleasure horses to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk, please. step up to a run and walk, please. Ask your country pleasure horses to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Riders, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Owner amateur youth riders, bring your country pleasure horses down to the south turn for the lineup. Tonight is Sweep Night here at the celebration, and we've got several trivia questions to test your breed knowledge about the Tennessee walking horse. Here's our first trivia question tonight. How many foreign countries have we registered Tennessee walking horses in? Is it 8, 12, or 29? Text your answer. Think it's 8. Text TWH8 to the number 22333. 12, text TWH12 to the number 22333. Or 29, text TWH29 to 22333. Again, just put the number 22333 in your phone. It's either TWH8, TWH12, or TWH29. Looks like a pretty knowledgeable crowd tonight. Looks like you guys are split between either 12 or 29. Oh, all right, 29. That is the correct answer. Today you'll find registered Tennessee walking horses in all 50 states and in 29 foreign countries. Those are registered walking horses alive today in 50 states, this country, and 29 foreign countries. The Tennessee walking horse right now is currently the second fastest growing breed and the fifth largest equine breed in the nation. Select sponsorship is by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Shoemate Heating and Air. The award presented by Ray Shoemate Tyser and Roxanne Elsie Hoover. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Jeff Aiken, Deputy Commissioner with the Tennessee Department of Agriculture, will make the presentation. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Daniel Schmidt and Aubrey Schmidt present the championship ribbon. Floral horseshoe donated by the Gary Lester family, created by Creative Touch Florist, presented by Rocio Barrero. Championship belt buckle donated by White House Florist at Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Andy Rippey. Championship trophy donated by Feldhouse Memorial Chapel is presented by Paige Simmons. 2021 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Meredith Simmons. Jeff Aiken, Deputy to the Agricultural Commissioner Charlie Hatcher, joins us in the winner's circle for the presentation. Mr. Aiken oversees the day-to-day operations for the Tennessee Department of Agriculture, works with staff to support programs and services, and collaborate on policy development. He previously served as Tennessee Farm Bureau President for 6 years and was only the 8th president in the organization's 100-year history. Through his leadership, the Tennessee Farm Bureau membership grew to an all-time high of more than 680,000 members, the largest in the nation. His dedication to agriculture has strengthened farm and rural communities across Tennessee. We appreciate his commitment to agriculture, his friendship to the Tennessee walking horse industry, and his presence here tonight. We welcome him to the winner's circle. Next, we'll welcome to the winner's circle our world grand champions of this division, owner amateur youth riders, country pleasure mares or geldings. Riding to your right, please, all the way around the big oval and back in over on the east side to claim your award. Ladies and gentlemen, the World Grand Championship title will go to entry number 1392, Diamond at the Ritz. Lexi Smith makes the winning ride. Abby Smith and Kimberly Walden on the entry from Shelbyville. Diamond at the Ritz, sired by He's Putting on the Ritz. And out of the mare Generating Madam, bred by Jimmy Joe Hackett of Carthage. Diamond at the Ritz, along with Lexi Smith, have had wins at the Christmas in July show, the Tweeba Summer Sizzler, and last week they claimed a world championship in their preliminary. Lexi's sister, Abby Smith, and Diamond at the Ritz were the winners in this class in 2019 and 2020. This is Lexi's first World Grand Championship ride. Lexi, congratulations. All others to your right. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 626, first night out. Riley Gregory is up for Brad Gregory and Allie Jo Jacobs of Franklin, Kentucky and Christiana. First night out, and Riley Gregory, 626 is reserved. Third is 1059, Scarlett O'Hara, TS. Harper Grider for Terry Smith and Harper Grider of Shelbyville, Tennessee and Columbia, Kentucky. Scarlett O'Hara and Harper Grider, 1059, rounding out the top three. Fourth is 773. He is Forrest Gump. Reagan Gardner for Pat and Jamie Gardner of Smyrna. He is Forrest Gump, and Reagan Gardner, 773, is fourth. Fifth is 774, A Confession. Kylie Duvall for Phyllis Langley and Jason and Christy Duvall of Scottsdale, Arizona and Atwater, Ohio. A Confession and Kylie Duvall, 774 is fifth. Sixth is number 300, Designer Champagne. Elena Arnold from Kimberly Walden and Elena Arnold of Shelbyville. Designer Champagne and Elena Arnold, number 300 is sixth. Seventh is 355, Bella Bell. Cooper Moore is up for Jason Moore of Charlotte, North Carolina. Bella Bell and Cooper Moore, 355 is seventh. Eighth is 744, Huckleberry Gin. Taylor Harvey for the Harvey family and Sherry Roberts of Shelbyville. Huckleberry Gin and Taylor Harvey are eighth. Ninth is 1393, Habanero Picante. Abby Smith, up for Abby Smith and Kimberly Walden of Shelbyville. Habanero Picante and Abby Smith are ninth. 10th is 808, Out There in Loving It. Kara Brooke Adams for Ava Anderson, Bruce and Lee Senders. And Kara Brooke Adams of Valdez, North Carolina and Shelbyville. Out There in Loving It, 808 is 10th. And we love to see this many youth riders in our classes. Several of them leave without a ribbon, but let them leave with the memory of your applause tonight. Show your appreciation and your thanks to them for being a part of our Thursday night here at the celebration. Lexi Smith, enjoy your first World Grand Championship ride tonight. Proudly sporting the tricolor ribbon and the floral horseshoe diamond at the wrist. Carried Abby Smith to a World Grand Championship and now does the same for Abby's sister Lexi. Abby Smith and Kimberly Walden on the entry from Shelbyville. Diamond at the wrist, and Lexi Smith headed down victory lane tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, would you make their ride complete with a championship round of applause? Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 159. Owner Amateur Novice Riders, Novice Walking Horses World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 159.
Except for passing. So we're going to start with 10.
Over on the west side of our arena, Dr. Sidney McPhee, president of Middle Tennessee State University, will spin the wheel to determine the call judge for this next championship event.
Patrick, card only, 458. Close to me. Back number 589.
Prestige Horse Sales, LLC would like to invite you to our second annual Stars of the Future sale on September 2nd at Pleasant Valley Farms beginning at 10 a.m. Last year, we broke records in the Tennessee walking horse industry with the sale of Wichita. That yearling brought a public auction record of $106,000 last year. We will have colts by industry-leading sires such as Jenna Mighty, I Am Jose, Jose, and many more. Be sure to mark your calendars to join us at Pleasant Valley Farms at 10 a.m. September 2nd for our second annual Stars of the Future sale.
accept that award. And second place goes to Joe Lester Staples. Shelby Oliver has joined us to accept the award on behalf of Joe Lester Staples. Presenting the awards, our celebration director, Scott Johnson. How about a nice round of applause for all the folks to get their horses ready and looking in championship form before they hit the ring here at the celebration. Following people come to the trophy gate. Brigadier General Kurt Winstead, Marcia and Sheldon Howard, Kathy Anderson, Walter and Donna Bagger, Tanner Tucker, and Grady Johnson. All to the trophy gate, please. Close gate, please. That's the class. "17 entries entering the gate call for the class. Owner amateur novice riders on novice walking horses World Grand Championship. On the rail, showing at a flat walk, please. Kids running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. On the reverse riders, everybody showing at a flat walk. All right, riders, it's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We invite you down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give our novice contenders tonight a nice round of applause? Following people come to the trophy gate: Jody Lambert, Dwight Hasty, Joan Kemp, Gerald Campbell, Ginger Evans, Larry Latham, the Honorable Max McCutcheon, and Molly Stone. Over on the west side, we want to welcome a great friend of the celebrations, Dr. Sidney McPhee. Dr. McPhee is the 10th president of Middle Tennessee State University. He's presided over one of the most remarkable periods of growth and progress in the institution for more than 110 years. Since he began his presidency, the university has completed more than $1.3 billion in improvements in academics, athletic, and campus facilities. They're the #1 producer of graduates for the greater Nashville economy, the top destination for transfer students in Tennessee, and home to the Charlie and Hazel Daniels Veterans and Military Family Center, the largest academic support center of its kind in the state. For the last 4 years, the university has been named among the nation's top 385 plus colleges and universities by the Princeton Review. Ladies and gentlemen, he makes all of us MTSU graduates proud every day at the work they're doing at MTSU. And all my fellow Blue Raiders give Dr. McPhee a big round of applause and welcome him to the celebration. Coach Eddie Sanders joins him over on the west side, along with celebration board member David Brown, as we welcome Dr. McPhee to the celebration. Select sponsorship tonight is by Janice Fostek. Janice Fostek will join us to make the presentation of that award. Tim Brown Stables also select sponsors tonight. Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Kathy Thompson will make the presentation of the Premier Sponsorship Award. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Congressman John Rose, former Commissioner of Agriculture for the state of Tennessee and current U.S. Congressman, will join us in the winner's circle along with Van Hillary, his chief of staff, and also the former congressman for this district. Ribbon sponsorship by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Daniel Schmidt and Aubrey Schmidt will make the presentation of the championship ribbon. Floral Horseshoe donated by the Mike and Christy Bell family of Belvedere, created by Leanne's Flowers and Gifts. Floral Horseshoe will be presented by Mike Christie and Aaliyah Bell. Championship trophy donated in memory of David Craig by Craig and Wheeler Realty and Auction Company, LLC, presented by Millie and Emma Adams, daughters of Clint and Daryl Adams. A copy of the 2021 Year in Walking Horses is donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Congressman John Rose. The Buddy Hugh Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Gene Brown of Denver, Colorado, presented by Paige Simmons. The Teresa Gwynn Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Beth Collins of Pilgrims Knob, Virginia, Dobbins Air Force Base in Marietta, Georgia, presented by Meredith Simmons. The Lackey Wilson and Opal Ida Cavender Moody Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Dr. Jack and Wilson Moody Clark and O&W Moody Limited Company, presented by Dr. Jack Clark and Mrs. Wilson Moody Clark. Mr. Sid and Mrs. Mary Malka Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Zeiss family of Shelbyville, Nancy Gruber Hodges of Waco, Texas, Karen and Mike Inman, Diana McMurtry, and Sharon and Joe Barry Brandon will be presented by Zachary Zeiss and Terry Lynn Malka. Dr. McPhee and Coach Sanders also join in the presentation to our champion. We'll ask our winner in this class to ride to your left, please, under the celebration spotlight all the way around the big oval and back in on the west side to claim your award. Owner amateur novice riders on novice walking horses. Riding out of the lineup to claim their very first spotlight ride and World Grand Championship title. Ladies and gentlemen, is entry number 1123, Fly Dragonfly. Shannon Harr makes the winning ride. Shannon's the owner and rider from Olive Hill, Kentucky. Fly Dragonfly and Shannon Harr. They're making a World Grand Championship ride and a spotlight ride here tonight. This is their first World Grand Championship win. They've had wins this year at the National Trainer Show, and they claimed a World Championship in their preliminary class last week. Fly Dragonfly, sired by Dragonfly out of Papa's Evil Lady, bred by Ronald McQuarrie of Russell Springs, Kentucky, and ridden into the winner's circle by Olive Hill, Kentucky rider Shannon Hart. Congratulations on a World Grand Championship win tonight. All others to your left, please. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 169, the Jackalope. Kyra Brown is up for Tim Brown of Science Hill, Kentucky. The Jackalope and Kyra Brown, 169 is reserved. Third is 1067, Doral. Samantha Green for the Evergreen Walking Horse Farm of Bell Buckle. Doral and Samantha Green, 1067 is third. Fourth is 458, Lady L. Kelly Manis of Laurinburg, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Lady L and Kelly Manis are fourth. Fifth is 1453, Masters Cool Jazz. Glenda Nichols of Ozark, Missouri is the owner and rider. Masters Cool Jazz and Glenda Nichols are fifth. Sixth is 1414, a Master's Degree W. Jack Heffington of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. A Master's Degree in Jack Heffington, 1414 is sixth. Seventh is 1198, Alpha Romeo. Gary Kaiser of Rosedale, Virginia is the owner and rider. Alpha Romeo and Gary Kaiser, 1198 is seventh. Eighth is 533, He's for Real. Gerard Childress. Childress is riding. Gerard Childress entry of Somerset, Kentucky. He's for Real. Gerard Childress riding to eighth. Ninth is 842, a Jazzy Gin. Sadie Fowler Parsons for Rod and Sadie Parsons of Nashville and Shelbyville. A Jazzy Gin and Sadie Fowler Parsons. 842 is ninth. 10th is 595, Muggsy. Caitlin Winburn is the owner and rider from Whitesburg. Muggsy and Caitlin Winburn, 595 is 10th. Riders, thank you all for being a part of our Thursday night, a part of our 84th annual celebration. We appreciate the good class here on this championship night. Now, ladies and gentlemen, over on the west side, it's a tricolored salute. Owner, amateur, novice rider, world grand champion. Their first ride with the Roses, a tricolored ride. Congratulations to Fly Dragonfly. Shannon Har of Olive Hill, Kentucky is the owner and rider. Fly Dragonfly and Shannon Har. Congratulations on a Thursday night World Grand Championship ride. Over the gate, please. The call now is for class number 160. Owner amateur riders on the all-day pleasure walking horses World Grand Championship. This is the gate call for class number 160. Bring them on, please. Over on the west side, Congressman John Rhodes is going to spin the wheel to determine our call judge for the class. Representative Rhodes is serving his second term in Congress, representing Tennessee's 6th Congressional District. He's a lifelong Tennessean, was raised in Cookville, lives there with his wife Chelsea and sons Guy and Sam. He grew up working with his father on their more than 230-year-old family farm in the Temperance Hall and Lancaster communities of DeKalb and Smith County. A proud legacy that he continues today. A farmer, an attorney, and small business owner, his life experiences as a political outsider have led him to become one of the most conservative members of Congress, working to reduce the national debt and rein in government spending, certainly making an effort to leave America better for the next generation. As I said earlier, he's a former chairman of a former commissioner of the State Department of Agriculture. He's also a volunteer for Tennessee State Fair Association, where he has served as chairman. We're glad to have him with us tonight. He's spun the wheel to determine Judge Robbins will be the call judge for this class. Following people to the trophy gate: Dee Cantrell, Kaylin and Ethan Graves, Bo Gill, Billy Carter, Maureen McCormick, and Drake Henderson, Mike and Karen Inman, Keith Breedlove, and Cecil Breedlove, all to the trophy gate, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 19 entries answer the gate call. Owner amateur riders on all-day pleasure walking horses, World Grand Championship. Riders on the rails showing at a pleasure gate, please. Pleasure gate. Now showing an extended pleasure gate, please. Extend the pleasure gate. Walk, please. Trail walk. Down to a trail walk. Now reverse. Reverse and continue at a trail walk, please. Jody Lambert and representatives of the Walking Horse Association of Alabama, please come to the trophy gate. Now show the pleasure gate, please. Pleasure gate. Now showing an extended pleasure gate. Extend the pleasure gate, please. Walk, please. Down to a trail walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to pleasure gate into the lineup, please. It's Pick up a pleasure gate and come to the lineup down to the south turn, please. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give our all-day pleasure contenders a nice round of applause? Select sponsorship tonight is by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson, in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Ribbon will be presented by Brigadier General Kurt Winstead. After serving in the Tennessee Army National Guard for 3 decades, including deployment in Operation Iraqi Freedom, Kurt retired with the rank of Brigadier General. We welcome him to the Winner's Circle tonight to make the presentation to our champion in the class. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Elaborate Images. The award presented by Marcia and Sheldon Howard. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Rocio Barrero will make the presentation of the championship ribbon. Full horseshoe donated by Kathy Anderson and created by Leanne's Flowers and Gifts will be presented by Paige Simmons. Championship belt buckle is donated by White House Forest and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Andy Rippey. Championship trophy donated by Walter and Donna Bagger and Bagger Ranch, presented by Meredith Simmons. Copy of the 2021 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville will be presented by Rocco Barrera. The IB Smokin' Joe Challenge Trophy donated by Tanner and Tucker Johnson of Shelbyville, presented by Tanner, Tucker, and Grady Johnson. We're going to ask our World Grand Champion for the Owner Amateur All-Day Pleasure Division to ride to your right, please. Under the celebration spotlight and all the way around the big oval, back in on the east side to claim the aforementioned awards. Ladies and gentlemen, making that spotlight ride tonight, they were the very first winners ever of this class, and they do it again tonight. It's IB Smokin' Joe and Joel Johnson. Tanner and Tucker Johnson on the entry from Shelbyville defended their title here on this Thursday night. IB Smokin' Joe and Joel Johnson. Not only were they the very first all-day pleasure World Grand Champions, they're now back-to-back World Grand Champions in the division. IB Smokin' Joe and the Johnson family has had wins this year at the Fast Spring Showcase, Christmas in July, and a World Championship title last week in their preliminaries. IB Smokin' Joe, sired by Indigo Blue and out of the mare's Blues Blue Angel, bred by Irish Charm Farm and Holly Schroeder, owned by Tanner and Tucker Johnson. Their dad, Joel Johnson, rides IB Smokin' Joe to a World Grand Championship win. All others to your right, please, for the balance of the ribbon. Reserve champion in the class is entry number 559, Pedal Pushin' Jazz. Lauren Hamilton of Cedar Grove, Tennessee is the owner and rider. Pedal Pushin' Jazz is Lauren Hamilton, 559 is reserved. Third is entry number 1185, Fuego. Allison Thorson, the owner and rider from Murfreesboro. Fuego and Allison Thorson, 1185, rounding out our top three. Fourth is 766, Miss Bell Star W. Brittany Baum for Jacob and Dr. Brittany Baum of Shelbyville. Miss Bell Star W and Brittany Baum are fourth. Fifth is 1055, 401K. Pam Betts of Union City, Tennessee is the owner and rider. 401K and Pam Betts for 1055 is fifth. Sixth is 1320, John Wick. Renee Stacewitz for Scott and Renee Stacewitz of Dalston, Wisconsin. John Wick and Renee Stacewitz are sixth. Seventh is 1410, Light Up the Night. Jennifer Bingham is up for Marilyn Carter and Jennifer Bingham of Bowling Green in London, Kentucky. Light Up the Night and Jennifer Bingham, 1410 is seventh. Eighth is 1005, Something Jazzy. Caitlin Rippey rides for Andy Rippey of Gallatin. Something Jazzy and Caitlin Rippey are eighth. Ninth is 1400, Tempted. Taylor Legate for the Tom Insel family and Caitlin Rippey of Shelbyville. Tempted and Taylor Legate, 1400 is ninth. 10th is 745, Overnight Success. Kelly Harvey for Jeff and Kelly Harvey of Franklin, Kentucky. Overnight Success and Kelly Harvey, 745 to the 10th and final award. Riders are giving us a great all-day pleasure division all week here at the celebration. We thank you for not only being a part of our 84th celebration, but being a part of this championship class tonight. We appreciate the good competition. Let's take a look. Well, it's the only all-day pleasure world grand champion we've ever known. 2 years we've offered this class and they've won it both years. I be Smokin' Joe and Joel Johnson, congratulations on a championship ride tonight. Tanner and Tucker Johnson on the entry from Shelbyville. Joel Johnson and I be Smokin' Joe, a hometown world grand champion tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send them out with a nice round of applause? Over the gate, please, to call now for class number 161, Elite Owner Amateur Rider.
Show your stallions how to run them off. Your stallions and show them how to run them off, let them walk on.
Because of the hard work and generosity of so many, the Alabama House of Representatives has issued a proclamation honoring the Walking Horse Association of Alabama for their charitable acts, specifically their contributions to Smile a Mile. Tonight we welcome the Honorable Matt McCutcheon, Speaker of the House of Representatives in Alabama, to present that proclamation to the members of the Walking Horse Association of Alabama. Joining Speaker McCutcheon for the presentation are Dwight Hasty, President of the Walking Horse Association of Alabama, Joan Kemp, Alabama Walking Horse Ladies Auxiliary President, Gerald Campbell, past President and longtime servant to the association, Ginger Evans, the association parliamentarian. From Smile a Mile.
All that talk, first class.
that's the class. 10 entries enter the gate call for the class. Everybody showing at a flat walk, please. Hardison Green come to the trophy gate along with Melanie Williams and Miranda Record, Zach Zeiss, Christopher Jenna, and Slayton King. James E. Beasley III, Taylor Willis Hunter, and Price Hunter, all to the trophy gate, please. Elite Owner Amateur Riders showing for the World Grand Championship title here on Thursday night. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. We also want to invite all members of the Walking Horse Association of Alabama to the bricks. We'll take a group photo with that proclamation on the bricks. Alabama members, you're invited out there. We're on the reverse now in our Elite Owner Amateur Riders of Walking Horses Championship tonight. Everybody turned around, showing their horses at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Elite Owner Amateur Riders, bring your championship entries down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these elite owner amateur riders a nice round of applause? Association. The award will be presented by D. Cantrell, the Vice President of Youth for Tweeper. Presenting sponsorship by Christmas Creek Farms. Presenting sponsorship also by Just Horsing Around. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Floral Horseshoe donated by the Allen and Teresa Gill family and created by Flowers for Keeps. It'll be presented by Bo Gill. Championship trophy donated in memory of Amy Sue Carter by Florine McCormick and Willie Carter. Presented by Millie Henderson, Florine McCormick, and Drake Henderson. A copy of the 2021 Year in Walking Horses is donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. The Paulette Cheek Perpetual Memorial Trophy donated in memory of Paulette Cheek by the celebration will be presented by Michael and Karen Inman. The Ed Breedlove Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Breedlove family of Buford, Georgia will be presented by Keith Breedlove and Cecil Breedlove. We'll ask our elite owner amateur riders of Walking Horses World Grand Champion to ride from the lineup to your left, please. Making a full lap around the big oval under the spotlight and back in over on the west side to claim the aforementioned awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the World Grand Championship title in our elite owner amateur division will go to entry number 343, All About Jose. Jackie Watley is the owner and rider from Ocala, Florida. It was just a year ago, after showing here since the 70s, that Jackie Watley made her first spotlight ride, making it in the Owner Amateur Novice World Grand Championship. She returns a year later, finds herself under the spotlight again with All About Jose. They've had wins this year at the Fast Spring Showcase, the Marshall County Horsemen's Association show, and they won a world championship on Monday night in their preliminary class. All About Jose, sired by Jose Jose, and out of the mare Crystal Lights, Sunshine MM. Bred by Kelly Sherman, owned by Jackie Watley, and ridden by Jackie Watley to a World Grand Championship title tonight. All others to your left, second award to number 22, Mr. Heisman. Bruce McDonald rides for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald, number 22 is reserved. Third is 912, A King Thing. Bob Adcock of Lititz, Pennsylvania is the owner and rider. A King Thing and Bob Adcock, 912, rounds out the top three. Fourth in this good class, the 972, 472, Command on Parole. Cheryl Crawford is the owner and rider from Carrollton, Georgia. Command on Parole, and Cheryl Crawford, 472, is fourth. Fifth is 581, Cash Agenda. Jimbo Connor is up. Kyle Hicks and Jimbo Connor up to Beerville. Cash Agenda and Jimbo Connor are fifth. Sixth is 1116, Miss Stone's Cash. Noah Botch rides for Noel and Linda Botch of Shelbyville. Miss Stone's Cash and Noel Botch are sixth. Seventh is 1465, Jen's Not Hidden. Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida is the owner and rider. Jen's Not Hidden and Sister Milligan, 1465 is seventh. Eighth is number 23, Hammer on Parole. Jim Hiding of Riverside, California is the owner and rider. Hammer on Parole and Jim Hiding are eighth. Ninth is 1480, YS Fly Like an Eagle. Ben Moss of Laurel, Mississippi is the owner and rider. Fly Like an Eagle and Ben Moss are ninth. 10th is 486, Hollywood Nights. Steve Wilson, Steve and Pat Wilson of Stoneville, North Carolina. Hollywood Nights and Steve Wilson, 486 is 10th. Congratulations again to our elite owner amateur world grand champion. That's all about Jose. Jackie Watley is the owner and rider from Ocala, Florida. All about Jose and Jackie Watley. Congratulations. A world grand championship ride tonight.
Our next contender is two-time world grand champion and two-time world champion, the Country Lineman, being ridden by Maxine Beasley and Bill Calloway. The Country Lineman is owned by Beth Beasley. Look for the Country Lineman and Maxine Beasley in owner amateur youth riders 6 to 14 years on walking ponies class 91, and Bill Calloway in walking stallions 15 to and under class 126.
Red, please. Back to the platform. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time.
All right, young riders, take your ponies on. Let them run and walk. Let them walk on.
Close the gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries answer the gate call to show for our owner amateur youth walking pony world grand championship. Youth riders on the rails. We'll get started at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Youth riders, ask your ponies to show it a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. On the reverse now, our owner amateur youth pony class. A competitive group of youth riders showing their ponies tonight to earn a World Grand Championship title. You're halfway there, young riders. On the reverse, showing at a flat walk, please. Youth riders, call on your ponies and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, young riders, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give our youth riders and their walking ponies a nice round of applause? Well, each month on the first of the month, the Tennessee Walking Horse Youth Association does an online event, a live online event where President Artisan Green takes to Facebook Live and spins the wheel to determine their $50 winner that month. All of the youth who complete a project and something to support the industry are put in the drawing for $50. They can either participate at a horse show, they can volunteer at a horse show, or volunteer at another function within the industry. And that's all they've got to do. They're put into the drawing. We thought since it's the first of the month and we're all in the celebration, we would just do it here. So we've got the wheel of names up on the big screen, and we'll spin the wheel to see who this month's winner is for the Tennessee Walking Horse Youth Association. Sandy Moorfield is the winner this month with $50 for the Tennessee Walking Horse Youth Association.
The never-ending pursuit of excellence. A passion to produce the next masterpieces of our breed. The joy of the breath of a newborn foal, to the cheers and the accolades of champions. This is what drives us. The moments we help to create are the memories that will last a lifetime. From a soft muzzle touching your face to a ride underneath the spotlight. It all begins here. Sugar Creek.
Select sponsorship tonight is by Tim Brown Stables. The premier sponsorship is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. The award will be presented by Hardison Green, president of the Tennessee Walking Horse Youth Association. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Newell Brands. The award is presented by Melanie Williams and Miranda Record. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award by D.R. Mosley family, presented by Ellie Reeves. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Daniel Schmidt and Aubrey Schmidt will present the championship ribbon. Floral Horseshoe, donated by the Steve Zeiss family, created by Main Street Flowers, is presented by Zach Zeiss. Championship trophy, donated by Christopher and Jenna King, will be presented by Meredith Simmons. A copy of the 2021 Year in Walking Horses, donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Meredith Simmons. The J.E. Beasley Jr. Memorial Challenge Trophy, donated for the 5th challenge by the Beasley family of Athens, Alabama, presented by Paige Simmons. The Little Big Man Challenge Trophy, donated for the 6th challenge by Millie Player and Centurn Abbey Farm of Charlotte, North Carolina, will be presented by Chloe West. The Jeff Willis Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by the Willis family, presented by Taylor Willis Hunter and Bryce Hunter. We'll ask our World Grand Champion to ride to your right, please. Under the celebration spotlight and all the way around the big oval, back in on the east side to claim those awards. Most of all, claim the World Grand Championship title for our owner amateur youth walking pony division. Ladies and gentlemen, that champion is entry number 450, Skywalk Brett and Alex Luttrell. Alex Luttrell is the owner and rider from Almaton, Kentucky. Skywalk Brett and Alex Luttrell riding under the spotlight here on Thursday night. They were winners in this class last year, making it back-to-back World Grand Championship wins. Wins this year came in walking in the Smokies, the Columbia Spring Jubilee, Christmas in July, Marshall County Horsemen's Association, and a World Championship last week in their preliminary class. With this win tonight, they've remained undefeated for the past 2 years. Skywalk's Brett sired by Skywalk and out of a pusher mare. Congratulations, Alex Luttrell, Skywalk's Brett, taking you to a World Grand Championship win tonight. All others to your right, please. The reserve champion is 1446, Tom Deteen. Jessica Lowell is off to Debbie Myers and Jessica Lowell of Rockwall, Texas. Tom Deteen and Jessica Lowell, 1446 is reserve. Third is 1534, Versace's Dollar. KJ Compton for Rick Compton of Tazewell, Virginia. Versace's Dollar and KJ Compton are third. Fourth is 1478, Miss Lulu Lemon. Jonathan Lowell rides for the Josh Lowell family of Lewisburg. Miss Lulu Lemon and Jonathan Lowell are fourth. Fifth is 925, I Am Big Enough. Maxine Beasley from Beth Beasley of Athens, Alabama. I Am Big Enough and Maxine Beasley are fifth. Sixth is 925, The Country Lineman. B.B. Beasley from Beth Beasley of Athens, Alabama. The Country Lineman and B.B. Beasley are sixth. Seventh is 984, Coach's Choice. Cohen Abernathy rides for Conley Tyra of McKee, Kentucky. Coach's Choice and Cohen Abernathy are seventh. Eighth is 1078, I Am Busting Loose. Caitlin Duchelle, Kelly Duchelle and Caitlin Duchelle of Lincolnton, North Carolina. I Am Busting Loose and Caitlin Duchelle are eighth. Leaving the winner's circle and taking a trip down victory lane tonight. Back-to-back championship wins in this division for Skywalk's Brett. Alex Luttrell is the owner and rider from Almaton, Kentucky. Skywalk's Brett and Alex Luttrell, congratulations on a World Grand Championship ride tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send this young rider out with a nice round of applause? Over the gate, please, for class number 163, owner amateur riders on 2-year-old walking horses. This is a World Grand Championship class for these owner amateur riders and their 2-year-olds. Bring them on, please, class 163.
Young Zach. Everybody, no, just the DVD. Or Young Zach. 1375.
Charles McDonald. Our horse show chairman spins the wheel over on the west side to determine our call judge of class 163. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 11 entries for our owner amateur 2-year-old walking horse World Grand Championship. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. One of our Thursday night featured World Grand Championships. Includes these owner amateur riders and their 2-year-old walking horses. Riders are on the reverse now, showing at a flat walk, please. Riders, call on your 2-year-old contenders and ask them to show in a run and walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. We invite you down to the south turn for the lineup. gentlemen, would you give these owner amateur riders and their 2-year-olds a nice round of applause?
Prestige Horse Sales, LLC would like to invite you to our 2nd annual Stars of the Future sale on September 2nd at Pleasant Valley Farms beginning at 10 a.m. Last year, we broke records in the Tennessee walking horse industry with the sale of Wichita. That yearling brought a public auction record of $106,000 last year. We will have colts by industry-leading sires such as Jenna Mighty, I Am Jose, Jose, and many more. Be sure to mark your calendars to join us at Pleasant Valley Farms at 10 a.m. September 2nd for our 2nd annual Stars of the Future sale.
Select sponsorship tonight is by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Jack Heffington, president of TWHBEA, joins us in the winner's circle for the presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Saddlecrest Farms and Cheryl Crawford. The award is presented by Jane Moore. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Championship ribbon presented by Daniel Schmidt and Aubrey Schmidt. Floral horseshoe donated by Joel and Patrice Nipper and created by Creative Touch Florist, presented by great-granddaughter Skylar Joelle Nipper. Championship trophy donated by Heritage Jewelers of Shelbyville will be presented by Linda Brown and Parker Davis. The 2021 Year in Walking Horses is donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Daniel Schmidt. The Deborah Myatt Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Myatt family will be presented by Topanga Tobin. The Minus Seat Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Anne Marie Couch and the late Royce Couch, Dr. Frederick and Joanne Frank will be presented by Anne Marie Couch. Entry 532 will be excused. We'll ask our owner amateur 2-year-old world grand champion to ride to your left, please. Under the spotlight and around the track, back to the west side to claim your award. The tricolored ribbon and the world grand championship title will go to entry number 1447, Dixie Daredevil. Claudia Gribble makes the winning ride for Ella Abernathy of Olive Branch, Mississippi. Dixie Daredevil and Claudia Gribble under the spotlight here on Thursday night as our owner amateur 2-year-old world grand champion. Fired by the Dixie lineman and out of the Fair Magic's Jazzy Lady. Dixie Daredevil was bred by Marissa Scott and Caleb Dawson. Owned by Ella Abernathy and ridden to the winner's circle by Claudia Gribble. Congratulations. All others to your left. Second award in the class of 1375. Peace in the Valley. Gabrielle Humiston from Mark and Sharon Thomas and Gabrielle Humiston of Tullahoma, Tennessee and Republic, Missouri. Peace in the Valley. Gabrielle Humiston, our second. Third is 527, Gunsmith. David Sisk, Dr. Andrew and Linda Sisk of Columbia. Gunsmith and David Sisk, 527 is third. Fourth is 324, Slim and Hot. Jason Joseph up for Sister Milligan and Jason Joseph of Panama City, Florida and Winchester, Kentucky. Jason Joseph with Slim and Hot, 324 in fourth. Fifth is 479, Dixie Lady. Cassie Slagle is riding for the Casbah Farms of Cookville. A Dixie Lady and Cassie Slagle, 479 is fifth. Sixth is 1143, Harlan Darlin. Dahlia Smith-Har from Renee Smith of Manchester, Kentucky. Harlan Darlin and Dahlia Smith-Har are sixth. Seventh is 583, Hottie Toddy Gashamighty. Greg Kaiser of Rosedale, Virginia is the owner and rider. Hottie Toddy Gashamighty with Greg Kaiser, 583 is seventh. Eighth is 1514, My Addiction. Howard Eastridge for Mr. and Mrs. Howard Eastridge of Columbia, Kentucky. My Addiction and Howard Eastridge, 1514 is eighth. Ninth is 1338, Brisket. Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida is the owner and rider. With Brisket and Sister Milligan, 1338 is ninth. 10th is 970, I Am Bentley. Becky Myatt to Jerry and Becky Myatt of Bellbuckle. I Am Bentley and Becky Myatt, 970 is 10th. Let's take a look at our World Grand Champions in the owner amateur 2-year-old division. Here's Dixie Daredevil. Claudia Gribble makes the winning ride in the championship ride tonight for owner Ella Abernathy of Olive Branch, Mississippi. Claudia Gribble and Dixie Daredevil, congratulations on a championship win tonight. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 100.
The never-ending pursuit of excellence. A passion to produce the next masterpieces of our breed. The joy of the breath of a newborn foal to the cheers and the accolades of champions. This is what drives us. The moments we help to create are the memories that will last a lifetime. From a soft muzzle touching your face to a ride underneath the spotlight. It all begins here. Sugar Creek.
Or swing by the office under the west grandstand. Also, the new 84th celebration poster is available for purchase at Champions Corner. That's the concession stand down at the north end. It's also available at the ticket office and the barn office. We hope to have a new poster each year, so this is your chance to get the first edition of our commemorative celebration poster. They're $35 each at those locations. Champions Corner also has celebration Eddie wine holders available with the celebration logo in 3 different colors, $45 each for those Eddie wine holders, again available only at Champions Corner, the concession stand down under the north grandstand. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 6 entries answered the gate call. Owner amateur riders on their 4- and 5-year-old Trailblazer walking horses. World Grand Championship on the rail at a flat walk, please. Now show it a run and walk, please. Ask your Trailblazer horses to go at a run and walk. Walk, please, back to a flat walk. Now reverse. reverse and then a flat walk, please. Now show it a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. Down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you compliment these riders and their 4- and 5-year-old Trailblazer horses with a nice round of applause. Well, vendors have joined us in Calsonic Arena since the beginning of the celebration, and each night more and more vendors are joining us out here in the Celebration Stadium. You'll find most of them under the North Grandstands and under the West Grandstands. In Calsonic Arena during the day, they're open from 8 until 7. And then here at Celebration Stadium, they're open each night beginning at 6 o'clock. 36th Annual Celebration Vendor Fair. Select sponsorship is by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Presenting sponsorship by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Larry and Pam Russell and Benjamin Bowen. Pam Russell will make the presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award by Sherry and Patty Pollock and Bling Tie Affair in memory of Robert Pollock. The award presented by Sherry Pollock. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Championship ribbon presented by Daniel Schmidt and Aubrey Schmidt. Floral horseshoe is donated by Kerry Martin Training and created by Main Street Flowers. It's presented by Dr. Ralph Desarnett. Championship belt buckle is donated by White House Florist and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Andy Rippey. Memorial trophy donated in loving memory of Liz Hessel-Gassaway and Judge Jack Hessel is presented by Maddie Beth and Mason Gassaway and Amy Beth Gassaway. Championship trophy donated by North Main Marketplace in Shelbyville, presented by Ashlyn Brannon, Dylan Carlton, and Lennon Carlton. 2021 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Daniel Smith. We'll ask our World Grand Champion for the owner amateur 4- and 5-year-old Trailblazer division to ride to your right, please, under the spotlight and back in on the east side to claim those awards. The tricolored ribbon and the World Grand Championship title will go to entry number 500, King Mojo and Kathy Anderson. Kathy's the owner and rider from College Grove, Tennessee. King Mojo and Kathy Anderson under our Thursday night spotlight here at the celebration. Both King Mojo and Kathy Anderson have won World Grand Championship titles separately. This is their first World Grand Championship win as a team. They've also had wins this year at the Money Tree Classic, the International, as well as a World Championship last week in their preliminary class. King Mojo is sired by Jazz King and out of the mare's Silver Command, bred by Ben Beard of Troy, Alabama. Kathy Anderson, the owner and rider, directing King Mojo to the owner amateur 4- and 5-year-old Trailblazer World Grand Championship title. All others to your right, please. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 847, Jose's Twist of Gin. Patty Pollock of Saratoga, California is the owner and rider. Jose's Twist of Gin and Patty Pollock, 847 is reserved. Third is 361, Lady James. Darren Gray of Orlando, Florida is the owner and rider. Lady James and Darren Gray, 361 is third. 1323 is fourth, Daddy's Home, DH. Debbie Simons is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Daddy's Home and Debbie Simons, 1323 is fourth. Fifth is 753, Capistrano. Morgan Head up for Kimberly and Perry Walden of Shelbyville. Morgan Head and Capistrano, 753 is fifth. Sixth is 563, Who's Your Daddy? John Gladney rides for the Gladney Farms of Homer, Louisiana. Who's Your Daddy? And John Gladney, 563 is sixth. All right, let's take another look at our World Grand Champion in the owner amateur 4- and 5-year-old Trailblazer division. Here's King Mojo. The king of their division was Kathy Anderson, the owner and rider from College Grove, Tennessee. Kathy Anderson and Pink Mojo making the winning ride of the World Grand Championship ride. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send them out with a nice round of applause? Open the gate, please. Call now for class number 165, owner amateur rider. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 10 entries enter the gate call. The owner amateur park performance class. World Grand Championship of these owner amateur riders on the rail shown at a flat bar. run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Reverse now with our Owner Amateur Park Performance Championship. Second direction, everybody turned around, showing it a flat walk. All right, riders, ask your park performance contenders to go at a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. We invite you down to the south turn for the lineup. Bring them in and park them in down to the south end for the lineup. Give you another poll tonight. What's the average lifespan of a Tennessee walking horse? Is it 15 years, 21 years, or 30 years? You think it's 15? Text TWH15 to 22333. 21 years, text TWH21, or 30 years, TWH30, and text it to the number 22333. That's 22s and 33s. So 15 years, TWH15, or TWH21, or TWH30. Text it to the number 22333. Well, y'all were paying attention last night. 30 years is the correct answer. We said it last night when we were talking about classic horses. 30 years is the average lifespan of a Tennessee walking horse. Select sponsorship tonight is by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Kathy Thompson joins us in the winner's circle. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. That award will be presented by David Sisk, the VP of Breeders for TWHBEA. Presenting sponsorship by Windermere Farms and Janie Chapman. The award presented by Michelle and Henley Gaines. Presenting sponsorship also by Connor Properties with the award presented by Jimbo and Mandy Connor. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Championship ribbon presented by Daniel Schmidt and Aubrey Schmidt. Floral Horseshoe is donated by Traders Bank and created by Creative Touch Florist, presented by Topanga Tobin. Championship trophy donated by Spencer Benedict Stables of Glasgow, Kentucky, presented by Chloe West. Championship trophy also donated by Elite Property Solutions, the Blanco family, presented by Autumn Craig. The 2021 Year in Walking Horses is donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville. It'll be presented by Daniel Smith. The spotlight searches for our World Grand Champion in this class. We'll ask him to ride to your left. To your left, please. And around the big oval back in on the west side to claim those awards. Ladies and gentlemen, making that spotlight ride tonight, it's entry number 578, Do Right and Jim Baum. Jim Baum rides the Lisa Baum entry. Do Right and Jim Baum, owner amateur riders on Park Performance Walking Horses, World Grand Champion tonight. Do Right under the spotlight here on Thursday night. Jim Baum making a good ride. They were winners in this class in 2020, making it their second time to claim the World Grand Championship in this division. They claimed the World Championship title in their preliminary class a week ago. Do Right signed by Line with Cash out of the mare My Michelle and bred by Steve Wilson of Stoneville, North Carolina. All others to your left, please. Reserving the class to 346, A2 Shane. Janny Chapman is the owner and rider from Memphis. A. Touche and Janny Chapman, 346 is reserved. Third is 1518, I Am Uno. Jake Jacobs rides for the Jacobs family of Murfreesboro. I Am Uno and Jake Jacobs, 1518 is third. Fourth is 1158, We're Jamming the Blues. Blake Kamek, the champion stables of Longview, Texas. We're Jamming the Blues as Blake Kamek, 1158 is fourth. Fifth is 166, Major Justice, Tyra Brown for Tim Brown and Mike McCormick of Science Hill, Kentucky and Auburn, Alabama. Major Justice and Tyra Brown, 166 is fifth. Sixth is 1508, Mayor Bill. Kim Lewis, up for Georgia, Kim Lewis of Newville, Alabama. Mayor Bill and Kim Lewis, 1508 is sixth. Seventh is 230, Hello Handsome. Robert Deutsch for Russian and Deutsch of Dixon, Tennessee and Greensboro, North Carolina. Hello Handsome and Robert Deutsch are seventh. Eighth is 871, D.B. Cooper. Kim Bailey is the owner and rider from Lynchburg. D.B. Cooper and Kim Bailey, 871 is eighth. Ninth is 885, Popcorn Sutton. John Disma is riding. John's the owner and rider from Camden. Popcorn Sutton and John Disma are ninth. 10th is number 33, Diamonds and Silk. Joyce Hofstee of Tipton, California is the owner and rider. Diamonds and Silk, Joyce Hofstee are 10th. All right, let's take a look. Riding out of the south turn and down Victory Lane tonight, it's Do Right here on Thursday night with a World Grand Championship ride. Jim Baum is in the irons for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Do Right and Jim Baum, congratulations. Open the gate, please, for class number 166. Owner amateur youth riders, 6 to 17 years of age.
What about these young riders? Give them your encouragement, your applause, and pass in front of you.
close the gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries answer the gate call for our owner amateur youth show pleasure world grand championship. Youth riders on the rail. We'll get started at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. All right, youth riders. Our show pleasure division tonight, showing for a World Grand Championship title. Young riders on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. All right, young riders, call on your show pleasure horses and ask them to go at a run and walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn and line them up. how about a big round of applause for these hard-riding youth riders tonight and their show pleasure horses. Well, earlier in the week, we talked about all the improvements that have happened around the celebration ground. One of those has been new turf here in Center Ring. Our thanks to our official turf care pros at New View. They've worked hard to get the turf installed and keep it looking good throughout the celebration. You'll notice them every night out here after the show, preparing the divots, getting it ready for the next night. Our thanks to official turf care pros at New View. Also, new concession stand this year. Riverbend Ranch and Resort. They're new this year down in the southwest corner. They've got fried mac and cheese balls. They've also got homemade ice cream from the Nash Family Creamery and local dairy farm here in Bedford County. There's what used to be the Rotary Club Pizza Booth. Down there in the southwest corner. Select sponsorship tonight is by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Kathy Thompson will join us to make the presentation to our champion. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. That award will be presented by Paulette Ewing, managing editor for The Voice magazine, celebrating 30 years with TWHBEA this year. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by the Floyd Sherman family. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award also by Holt and Sales Equine. The award presented by John and Tara Sales and Carson Sales, along with Lindy Holt and Joe Marizo. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Championship ribbon will be presented by Chloe West. Floral Horseshoe is donated by Baron Witherspoon and Witherspoon Meadows of Williamsport, Tennessee. Created by Flowers for Keith and presented by Baron Witherspoon. Championship trophy donated by Ernie Cook and Son Motors of Shelbyville, presented by Madison Lane. 2021 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Autumn Craig. We'll ask our World Grand Champion in the class to ride to your right, please, under the spotlight, around the big oval and back in on the east side to claim your award. In our owner amateur youth show pleasure division, the World Grand Champion is entry number 552, Annie's Lined with Cash. Chloe Ammon McSwain is the owner and rider from Alpharetta, Georgia and Shelbyville. Annie's Lined with Cash and Chloe Ammon McSwain riding under our Thursday night spotlight. This makes the first spotlight ride and first World Grand Championship win for both Chloe McSwain and Annie's Lined with Cash. They've remained undefeated this year with wins at the National Trainer Show, the Spring Fun Show, and a World Championship in their preliminary last week. Sired by Lined with Cash and out of the mare Dumas' Orphan Annie, bred by Kenny Thompson. It's Annie's Lined with Cash and Chloe Ammon McSwain. All others to your right, please. The reserve champion is 1270. I'm Coach Cal. Allie Jo Jacobs of Murfreesboro is the owner and rider. I'm Coach Cal, and Allie Jo Jacobs, 1270 is second. Third is 696, Wired and Lined. Kelsey Wright of Regan, Tennessee is the owner and rider. Wired and Lined and Kelsey Wright, 696 is third. Fourth is 585, Manelli Jackson Kamek for Jackson Kamek and Liz Vaughn of Longview, Texas. McNelly and Jackson Kamek, 585 is fourth. Fifth is 1468. He's prime time. Jonathan Law for Sanderson and Law of Shelbyville and Lewisburg. He's prime time, and Jonathan Law, 1468 is fifth. Sixth is number 730, Blues for Santana. Macy Ware is up. The Tom Ware of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Blues for Santana and Macy Ware are sixth. Seventh is 1460, Nico Moon. Mason Taylor of Fernando, Mississippi is the owner and rider. Nico Moon and Mason Taylor are seventh. Eighth is 1282, Watch the Line. Jacqueline Gardner is riding the Kurt and Kirsten Branch. Pat and Jamie Gardner entry of Shelbyville and Smyrna. Watch the Line and Jacqueline Gardner for 1282 is eighth. Over on the east side is where you'll find our world grand champions. That's Annie's lined with Cash. Chloe Abbott McSwain makes the winning ride. Annie's now lined with a jaw-colored ribbon. Chloe's the owner and rider from Alpharetta, Georgia and Shelbyville. Over the gate, please. Call now for class number 167. Is running walk on, running walk on. All right, riders, call on your 4-year-olds and ask them to show it a run and walk. O'Connor on the entry from.
Up next is Reserve World Grand Champion Power Stroked by Jose, being ridden by Sister Milligan. During the 2022 show season, Sister has taken home 2 reserve ribbons on Power Stroked by Jose. Watch for them in Owner Amateur 70 and over, Class 64, and Owner Amateur 5-year-old Stallions, Class 122. Prestige Horse Sales, LLC would like to invite you to our 2nd annual Stars of the Future sale on September 2nd at Pleasant Valley Farms beginning at 10 a.m.
gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries answer the gate call for our owner amateur 5-year-old World Grand Championship. Riders on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, riders. Ask your 5-year-olds to go on a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. You'll want to study this class hard. Take a look at the big names that are showing in our owner amateur 5-year-old World Grand Championship tonight. A lot of talent here in our celebration show ring tonight. Owner amateur riders on the reverse now. Showing the 5-year-old title and showing at a flat walk, please. Amateur riders, call on your 5-year-old contenders and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. Down to the south turn. Bring them in and park them in for the lineup. How about a big round of applause for these owner amateur riders and their 5-year-old contenders tonight? Enjoy the music of Brian Perry. Let's also take a look at the big screen. Our winner's circle camp brought to you by Bush Hog and Eagleville Implement. Take a look at what's going on out on the bricks. Some of the celebratory moments from our World Grand Champions here on Thursday night.
Prestige Horse Sales, LLC, would like to invite you to our second annual Stars of the Future sale on September 2nd at Pleasant Valley Farms beginning at 10 a.m. Last year, we broke records in the Tennessee walking horse industry with the sale of Wichita. That yearling brought a public auction record of $106,000 last year. We will have colts by industry-leading sires such as Jenna Mighty, I Am Jose, Jose, and many more. Be sure to mark your calendars to join us at Pleasant Valley Farms at 10 a.m. September 2nd for our second annual Stars of the Future sale.
Presented by Lance Meisenheimer, Vice President for Performance Horses at TWHPEA, along with his son Rex. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Carolyn Luttrell, Darren and Jackie Luttrell Greenwald. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award also by Bob Kilgore in memory of Mary Dale Kilgore of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Ribbons tonight sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Championship ribbon will be presented by Topanga Toma. Floral Horseshoe is donated in memory of Pride's Winning Edge by Chris Hazelwood and Jacoby Farms. It's created by Leanne's Flowers and Gifts and presented by Chris Hazelwood. Championship trophy donated by Sue Irby and Jen Toddy, the first amateur 5-year-old World Grand Champion. 2021 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Topanga Toma. The Sidney Bud McGrew Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the family of Bud McGrew of Shelbyville, presented by Elizabeth Rutledge. The Doug Crawford Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Friends of Doug Crawford, presented by Chloe West. The C.A. West Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the family of C.A. West of Roanoke, Alabama, presented by Jeremy Frazier. The Andrew and Evelyn Winters Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Dr. Brian and Amanda Wright of Lebanon will be presented by Autumn Craig. We'll ask our winner in the class and our World Grand Champion for the Owner Amateur 5-year-old division to ride to your left, please, all the way around the big oval under the celebration spotlight to claim your award. Ladies and gentlemen, the tricolored ribbon and the championship title go to entry number 599, Smoky Mountain Strong. Lexi Stennett is in the iron for Lexi Stennett and Jimbo Connor of Sevierville. They were the amateur 2-year-old World Grand Champions in 2019. The amateur 3-year-old World Grand Champions in 2020. Amateur 4-year-old World Grand Champions in 2021. 4 in a row this year, making the spotlight ride as the amateur 5-year-old World Grand Champions. Wins this year have come at the Upper Cumberland Show, the Spring Fun Show, Money Tree Classic, Marshall County Horsemen's Association, a World Championship in their preliminaries. They've been undefeated for the past 2 years. Congratulations, Smoky Mountain Strong and Lexi Stennett. Balance of the awards to your left. Reserve champion is entry number 831, I Am Fearless. Janice Bostek is the owner and rider from Roanoke, Virginia. I Am Fearless, and Janice Bostek, 831 is reserved. Third is 1329, Kong. Lori Ridley for Alan Ridley of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Kong and Lori Ridley, 1329 is third. Fourth is 430, Chiwa MCF. Lorraine Rosberry for Keith and Lorraine Rosberry of Bell Buckle. Chiwa MCF and Lorraine Rosberry are fourth. Fifth is 1479, He's Relentless. Skylar Dipper up for Dipper and Stone of Cleveland, Tennessee and Cumming, Georgia. He's Relentless and Skylar Dipper, 1479 is fifth. Sixth is 340, Power Strokes by Jose. Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida is the owner and rider. Power Strokes by Jose and Sister Milligan, 340 is sixth. Seventh is 1306, A Code of Honor. Heidi McWilliams, the owner and rider from Cookville. A Code of Honor and Heidi McWilliams are seventh. Eighth is 1448, Jack Reacher. Jay Mitchell of Albertville, Alabama is the owner and rider. Jack Reacher and Jay Mitchell, 1448 is eighth. Signed by I Am Jose. Bred by Jimbo Connor and owned by Jimbo Connor and Lexi Stennett. I don't know if anybody's ever done it, but not many have. Claiming owner amateur 2-year-old, 3-year-old, 4-year-old, and 5-year-old World Grand Championship titles. Lexi Stennett and Smoky Mountain Strong. Congratulations. Let's open the gate, please, for Class 168. Owner amateur riders on Trailblazer Walking Horses World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class number 168.
Jonathan Tatum, DVD.
Well, we'll give our organist, Brian Perry, a break and let him spin the wheel to determine the call judge for this class.
Purple, P-I-R-K-O-E, Purple, Club 1690.
The never-ending pursuit of excellence. A passion to produce the next masterpieces of our breed. The joy of the breath of a newborn foal, to the cheers and the accolades of champions. This is what drives us. The moments we help to create are the memories that will last a lifetime. From a soft muzzle touching your face to a ride underneath the spotlight. It all begins here. Sugar Creek.
Laura Brandon, Barbara Coffey Civils, and Stratton Weaver Civils, all to the trophy game. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 10 entries answer the gate call. Our World Grand Championship, owner amateur riders and their Trailblazer walking horses. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk, please. Now showing a run and walk, please. Ask your Trailblazer horses to step up to a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Reverse and continue in a flat walk. Now showing a run-in walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn and mark in for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these owner amateur riders and their trail pleasure contenders a nice round of applause? WLIJ broadcasting every night from the celebration high atop the West Grandstand, providing live class results plus live and taped interviews with leaders in the walking horse industry. They continue to broadcast each night on your way home, bringing you a full recap of the evening's events plus more interviews. You can tune in to WLIJ at 98.7 FM or 1580 AM. You can also stream them at WLIJradio.com or through their app, which can be found in the App Store and on Google Play by searching WLIJ 98.7.
Never-ending pursuit of excellence. A passion to produce the next masterpieces of our breed. The joy of the breath of a newborn foal to the cheers and the accolades of champions. This is what drives us. The moments we help to create are the memories that will last a lifetime. From a soft muzzle touching your face to a ride underneath the spotlight. It all begins here. Sugar Creek. Breath of a newborn foal to the cheers and the accolades of champions. This is what drives us. The moments we help to create are the memories that will last a lifetime. From a soft muzzle touching your face to a ride underneath the spotlight. It all begins here. Sugar Creek.
Select sponsorship tonight is by Tim Brown Stables. Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson in memory of Vic Thompson Stables. Kathy Thompson will present that award. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. The award presented by Lance Meisenheimer, TWHBEA Vice President for Performance Horses, Lance's son Rex, will join him in that presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award in memory of Chester Marbury by Debbie Marbury, presented by Debbie Marbury and Christopher James. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award by Paul and Tiffany Simmons. Paul and Tiffany Simmons join us for the presentation. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Championship ribbon presented by Chloe West. Floral horseshoe donated by Kathy Anderson, created by Moments Floral Design and presented by Autumn Craig. The championship belt buckle is donated by White House Florist at Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Caitlin Rippey. Memorial trophy donated in memory of Raymond Pimentel by Hugh and Anita Smith is presented by Rebecca Jones and Anita Smith. The 2021 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville is presented by Chloe West. The Elizabeth Gassaway Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by family and friends will be presented by Mitchell Gassaway, Nancy Hessel, and Allison Thorson. We'll ask our winner, our World Grand Champion, the owner amateur riders on Trailblazer Walking Horses, to ride from the lineup to your right, please, under our celebration spotlight all the way around the big oval and back in over on the east side to claim those awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the tricolored ribbon and the championship title will go to entry number 1407, Machete and Susan Coleman. Susan Coleman is the owner and rider from Unionville. Machete and Susan Coleman for the spotlight ride tonight. Winners of this class in 2019 and 2021, making this the third time to claim the World Grand Championship in this division. They've had wins this year at the National Trainer Show, the Spring Extravaganza, Christmas in July, and a World Championship win on Monday morning in the owner amateur Western Trailblazer class. Machete is sired by Jose and out of the Mayor Tar Heels Sparkle Planning. Bred by Robert Rollins of Franklin, North Carolina, owned by Susan Coleman and ridden by Susan Coleman to the World Grand Championship title here on Thursday night. All others to your right, please. Second award in the class, the reserve champion is 1043, Mr. Bentley. Ashley Wadsworth is the owner and rider from Hernando, Mississippi. Mr. Bentley and Ashley Wadsworth, 1043, is reserved. Third is 353, Blacklist. Sherry Kessler of Mount Juliet is the owner and rider. Blacklist and Sherry Kessler, 353 is third. Fourth is 1188, My Black Cadillac. Allison Thorson of Murfreesboro is the owner and up. My Black Cadillac and Allison Thorson, 1188 is fourth. Fifth is 354, A Rain Delay. Deborah Dill is the owner and rider from Gardendale, Alabama. A Rain Delay and Deborah Dill are fifth. Sixth is 1216, Self-Made Money. Jack Merkel of Gainesville, Georgia is the owner and rider. Self-Made Money and Jack Merkel, 1216 is sixth. Seventh is 764, My Novia. Tracy Fuller is the owner and up from Bloodville. My Novia and Tracy Fuller are seventh. 1041 is eighth, Blown Away. Mary Morton of Mount Juliet is the owner and rider. Blown Away and Mary Morton, 1041 is eighth. Ninth is 270, I'm Big Bad John KW. Haley McCall is the owner and rider from Crittenden, Kentucky. I'm Big Bad John KW. Haley McCall, number 270 is ninth. 10th is 130, Cat Daddy Sunshine. Carol Lamberson, Dr. Carol Lamberson and Michael Wallace of Petersburg, Tennessee, and Ringgoes, New Jersey. Cat Daddy Sunshine and Carol Lamberson are 10th. Headed out of the south turn and down Victory Lane, it's Machete. Susan Coleman is the owner and rider from Unionville. Susan Coleman and Machete with the World Grand Championship title in our owner amateur Trailblazer division. Over the gate, please, the call now for class number 169, Light Shot Walking Horses World Grand Championship. This is your gate call for class 169.
Prestige Horse Sales, LLC would like to invite you to our second annual Stars of the Future sale on September 2nd at Pleasant Valley Farms beginning at 10 a.m. Last year, we broke records in the Tennessee walking horse industry with the sale of Wichita. That yearling brought a public auction record of $106,000 last year. We will have colts by industry-leading sires such as Jenna Mighty, I Am Jose, Jose, and many more. Be sure to mark your calendars to join us at Pleasant Valley Farms at 10 a.m. September 2nd for our second annual Stars of the Future sale.
Following people to the trophy gate, the Tim Brown family, Amy Ridge, Emma Black, Jeremy Bridges, Cena Martin and Brad Tuttle, Emily Cartwright White, Mary Beth Gillespie and Carrie Beth Gillespie, Stacy and Alex Blackburn. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 7 entries answered the gate call. Everybody on the rails showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, riders. Show your light shot horses that are run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. On the reverse in our light shot World Grand Championship. Turned around, showing at a flat walk, please. All right, as your light shot horses are going to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give our light shot entries tonight a nice round of applause? Well, y'all done a good job so far tonight. Let's do a third and final SWEBA trivia question. How many registered Tennessee walking horses are alive today? Is it 50,876, 100,922, 246,276. Text TWH50 if you think it's 50,876. TWH 100 if you think it's 100,922. Or TWH 246 if you think it's 246,276. Text one of those keywords to the number 22333. 22s and 333.
Prestige Horse Sales, LLC would like to invite you to our second annual Stars of the Future sale on September 2nd at Pleasant Valley Farms beginning at 10 a.m. Last year, we broke records in the Tennessee walking horse industry with the sale of Wichita. That yearling brought a public auction record of $106,000 last year. we will have colts by industry-leading sires such as Jenna Mighty, I Am Jose, Jose, and many more. Be sure to mark your calendars to join us at Pleasant Valley Farms at 10 a.m. September 2nd for our second annual Stars of the Future sale.
Is by Kathy Thompson in memory of Dick Thompson Stable. Kathy Thompson will make the presentation of that award. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. That award presented by Tom Meek, TWHBEA Vice President of Trainers. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by the Bob Adcock family. That award presented by Debbie and Bob Adcock. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship is by Circle T Stables. Ribbons are sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Autumn Craig will present the championship ribbon. Floral Horseshoe donated by the Farmer's Daughter Boutique, created by Main Street Flowers and presented by Chloe West. The championship belt buckle is donated by White House Forest and Pleasant Valley Farms, presented by Caitlin Rippey. Memorial trophy is donated in memory of Wallace Brandon by Laura Brandon and Laura Brandon's Travel LLC, presented by Laura Brandon. Championship trophy donated by Granny Fish's House of Portraits, presented by Topanga Toma. 2021 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Autumn Craig. And the Mike Sybils and Trashadeus Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Barbara and Jimmy Sybils of Petersburg, presented by Barbara Coffey Sybils and Stratton Weaver Sybils. We'll ask our light shot world grand champion to ride out of the lineup under the spotlight. To your left, please. Around the track and back in over on the west side to claim your award. Ladies and gentlemen, the tricolored ribbon and the championship title go to 574, Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas is in the irons and makes the World Grand Championship ride for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Big Time Bandit were winners in this class a year ago, making this back-to-back World Grand Championship win. They've also had wins this year at the Spring Fun Show, and they claimed a World Championship in their preliminary class last week. They've been undefeated this year, including this ride tonight in this World Grand Championship title. Big Time Bandit, sired by the Silver Bandit out of She's a Firestone, bred by Scott Leonard of Greendale, Wisconsin. All others to your left, please, for the balance of the awards. Second in the class, reserve honors to 122, Banks. Amber Zand is riding Shannon Rennie and Emily Courtner's entry of Clintwood, Virginia, and Winchester. Banks and Amber Zand, 122 is reserved. Third is 107, She's Charlie's Girl. Chris Zand is up for Ann Evans of Johnson City. She's Charlie's Girl and Chris Zand are third. Fourth is 347, Miss Dixie Flyer. Jeff Laughlin for Donna Baird of Alveston, Kentucky. Miss Dixie Flyer and Jeff Laughlin, 347 is fourth. Fifth is 560, Moonshine at Midnight. Howard Hamilton up to the Gladney Farms of Homer, Louisiana. Moonshine at Midnight and Howard Hamilton are fifth. Sixth is 220, the Mexican Mafia, Jonathan Baskin. For Kendall and Amy Mays of Tullahoma, the Mexican Mafia and Jonathan Baskin are sixth. Seventh is 282, I Like Pina Colada. Bill Bobo for Frank Harbin and Michelle Burrell of Oakland, California. I Like Pina Coladas and Bill Bobo are seventh. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take another look at our light shot world grand champion tonight. Here's Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas is riding the Lisa Baum entry of Shelbyville. Big Time Bandit and Patrick Thomas, a Thursday night World Grand Championship ride. Open the gate, please. Call now for our final class. Our Thursday night finale is the 3-year-old World Grand Championship. Open the gate, please, and bring them on. It's class number 170 on our program. Jeremy Frazier is going to spin the wheel to determine our call judge for the class.
Y'all let them down, show them that'll run them off, let them all go. 3-year-old stallions that'll run them off.
Three-year-old contenders, come on, come on. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries answer the gate call for our 3-year-old World Grand Championship class tonight. How about a welcoming round of applause for our 3-year-old contenders? Paul Robinson's the call judge. We'll get underway with everybody on the rails, showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. All right, Thursday night, 3-year-old finale here in Shelbyville. Showing for one of the big titles here on Thursday night, our 3-year-old World Grand Championship title. Everybody on the reverse now and showing at a flat walk, please. We're halfway there as we look to crown a 3-year-old World Grand Champion tonight. Get involved in the horse show. Pick out a favorite. They could use your encouragement. Use your support. Use your help to get our judges' attention tonight. Riders, now's the time to show us what you've got. Call on your 3-year-old contenders and ask them to show it a run and walk. Huge run and walk time. Let them walk on. Yes, Shelbyville's coming to life tonight as we look for a 3-year-old champion. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give your 3-year-old World Grand Championship contenders a big round of applause? Take a look out on the brick. On the big screen, you can see the Winner's Circle Cam, sponsored by Bush Hog and Eagleville Implement. Brian Perry plays his final song of the night each and every night. It's a good night. He ends the show the same way Lawrence Wells would end his show. Simply saying good night and playing good night to you. Not only a good night, but it's been a great night here for our first of 3 World Grand Championship nights of the celebration. Heading into our final weekend, we get a lot of action here on the showground. All of our World Grand Championship contenders required to be stabled on the ground 48 hours prior to showing, so grounds are alive with those contenders working their horses in the morning. You can have breakfast at the VFW food booth, grab you some donuts, Optimus Club, and do some shopping over in Calsonic Arena. Those vendors open at 8 o'clock. The TWHBEA satellite office is open from 9 to 9. Gift shop items are there, new t-shirts and walking horse socks. You can shop there as well. Tomorrow at 10 a.m., Prestige Horse Sales. The Stars of the Future sale is at Pleasant Valley Farm. And on Saturday, the 6th Annual Walking Horse Trainers Association Blue Ribbon Yearling Sale is at Weiser Farm. Select sponsorship tonight has been by Tim Brown Stables. The award presented by the Tim Brown family. Premier sponsorship by Kathy Thompson. A great way that Kathy remembers Nick Thompson Stables. Kathy joins us to make the presentation of that Premier Sponsorship Award. Presenting sponsorship is by the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association. Tom Meek, Vice President of Trainers for TWHBEA, will make the presentation. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Sugar Creek Farm, Teresa and David Williams. Teresa and David Williams join us to make the presentation. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship is by Southridge Farms and the Howell family. Ribbons tonight have been sponsored by Brian and Tanya Strickland. Topanga Toma will make the presentation of the championship ribbon. Floral horseshoe donated by Mike Floyd and the 2018 World Grand Champion Jenna Miney of Columbia, created by Leanne's Flowers and Gifts and presented by Amy Rich. The memorial trophy donated in memory of Grover and Pam Hatton by Mandy Leverett, presented by Emma Black. Championship trophy donated in honor of Floyd and Eveldine Manier by Manier and presented by Jeremy Bridges. Championship trophy in memory of Joe Martin and World Grand Champion the Skywatch, donated and presented by Stina Martin. The 2021 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville, presented by Topanga Toma. Bill Eaton and Gene Eaton Owens Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Owens Family LLC, Phoenix, Arizona, presented by Chloe West. The Bobby Cartwright Jr. Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the 3rd challenge by Joe and Debbie Fleming of Shelbyville. The Mike Gilmore family of Bell Buckle, presented by Emily Cartwright White. The Mark Farris Sr. Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by his family of Shelbyville, presented by Autumn Craig. The Odell McConnell Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Jimmy McConnell family, presented by Stacy and Alex Blackman. We'll ask our 3-year-old World Grand Champion to ride to your right, please. Under the celebration spotlight, keeping the rail on your left, all the way around the big oval and back in over on the east side to claim the aforementioned awards. Claiming the tri-colored ribbon, the floral horseshoe, and the World Grand Championship title tonight, our 3-year-old World Grand Champion is entry number 828, Cavender and Knox Blackburn. The entry of Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville, Cavender and Knox Blackburn ride under the spotlight tonight. This is the first World Grand Championship win for Cavender. They've had wins this year at the Walking for Cancer Show, the Spring Fun Show, the Money Tree Classic, and they claimed a World Championship at their preliminary last week. Cavender, sired by Honors, bred by Brenda Corey, owned by Bruce and Robin McDonald, and ridden to the win by Knox Blackman. All others to your right, the reserve champion is 434 McElroy, MCF. Tyler Balcom in the irons for Keith and Lorraine Rosberry at bell buckle. McElroy, MCF, and Tyler Balcom. 434 is reserved. Third is 1108, Finally I Am. Jimmy McConnell for Thomas and Grant of Tullahoma. Finally I Am, and Jimmy McConnell, 1108 is third. Fourth is 663, I Am March Madness. Casey Wright for Billy and Debbie Woods of Lexington. I Am March Madness, and Casey Wright, 663 is fourth. Fifth is 1500, Honor of the Ritz. Dan Waddell for Shabney Beasley of Shelbyville. Honor of the Ritz and Dan Waddell, 1500 is fifth. Sixth is 1512, Augie. R.M. Kellett is up for Mr. and Mrs. Howard Eastridge of Columbia, Kentucky. Augie and R.M. Kellett, 1512 is sixth. Seventh is 146, he's a Top Gun. Derek Monahan for Carolyn Evans of Eaton, North Carolina. He's a Top Gun, and Derek Monahan, 146 is seventh. Eighth is 284, the Dixie Outlaw. Bill Bobo for Shar Johnson of Murfreesboro. The Dixie Outlaw and Bill Bobo, 284 is eighth.
We will see y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final ride on our Thursday night belongs to the 3-year-old World Grand Champion. That title belongs to Cavender. Knox Blackburn is in the irons for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. Cavender and Knox Blackburn, congratulations. A World Grand Championship win in our 3-year-old division. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one championship night down, 2 to go. 6 o'clock showtime the next 2 nights. Don't forget tomorrow night. Military First Responder Appreciation Night. We honor our veterans, our military, and our first responders here at the celebration. Drive safely on your way home. Come out and watch the horses work in the morning. Shop with our vendors. Go to the horse sale. Enjoy your time in Shelbyville. We'll see you back here tomorrow night, 6 o'clock showtime in the Big O.